A wizard is never late. Unless they forgot to like and subscribe. Another smoldery day. The map you can actually look at now. Why not? We need 4 more. We don't need them. It'll leave openings. It's an 8v8 map.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
There are rules. Okay. You can't just go playing with less people. Thank you, Cindric. 21 months. That would be illegal. Now we see. All right.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Now you heard him. Another beautiful day. From the darkness to the light. You put grid mode? Yeah. Grid with a couple modifications, but for the most part, grid. Is your preference usually frontline? If I'm not, somebody else might do it wrong. Off we go then.
So it begins.
Not relying on the fickle wind here as much. Off they go.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
And we're walking.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Hmm.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Friendly commander self-destructed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Hmm. Don't think so. What the? Let's try to get this done. Hmm. I don't want to handle it.
Threats received. Air transport identified. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
No.
It's about time.
A little bit of bar for an evening, a little bit better.
Thank you. I just
No
don't do.
power. Construct additional energy.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
commander has been annihilated. Radar lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Have a good one, Winter.
So that's how it
Eventually.
ends.
The artillery makes it difficult for them. Everyone stresses out with the artillery. And it's the cost of 10 thugs. So will 10 thugs do it? Maybe, maybe not. After watching your giant 80v80 videos, your this map feels tiny. What if I told you this map is only like maybe 10 to 20% smaller than most of those? Why not go straight to nukes? Budget concerns. Which faction do you prefer? It depends. I like the Armada in theory most of the time, but Cortex has a much more obvious path. How do you like? I mean, just on looks, even if it was just a reskin Glitters, I'd be playing this more. Because orange on orange is not exactly the most appealing. It looks a lot better now. We're practicing one spot, because this is a role-playing map. AKA one of the maps that people play all the time. And much like in,
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
you know, other sort of games, they have their lane. Alright. I think the plateau is much better than the canyon. The canyon just felt shitty most of the time. Like, there'd be the people who had their gimmicky, like, drop a turret on the high ground kind of strats, maybe. But mostly it was watching things run into walls and mess up their pathing. Like, I think it is. I can't believe you still stream these type of games. I've been watching your show when you were doing high SC2 League. So, like, 2 days ago. Thanks for the commitment. Like and subscribe. Is it usually best to play front? Well, 6 out of 8 spots are dedicated to the front, for one. So jot that down. And 2, it's a lot simpler.
So it begins.
Then, like, it might seem better to go for tech or eco because you can focus on that. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're hurting the whole team instead of just part of your team. If you do those backline spots, which can scale sometimes more quickly.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you, Last Desert Fox, Uber Pilot, Ted Bear, as well for the subs. Lambda Core for many, many years of salt and dedication.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
Thank you,
Aircraft
Dynamics, for the most super of chats.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Low power. Construct additional energy. commander self-destruct? Enemy commander has been annihilated. New units received.
What?
Radar lost. New units received. Tier 2 unit spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Low power. Construct additional energy. Has been annihilated.
Wow.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I am uncertain you deserve
Win 0? Oh my.
tactical pause.
Hmm. Nah. It's not great. Hmm. We'll see.
So it begins. Friendly commander destroyed.
What? It's a lot of ticks. I've made a mistake. I need to be able to focus. Obviously problematic.
destroyed.
There's no stopping that.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Bet we waited 5 minutes.
Stealthy units in your area. Commander destroyed. Commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
The counter to that is doing it better on the other side. If I wanted to jump in, well, they just started. Ah, too late. Once it gets to like more than 20 rank range in a game, it just becomes so hit and miss.
You are now playing.
I'm debating. Let me in. Plus 69. There, that's the one. We got it. Legion, Evo come.
You are now playing.
Alright. I'm down for one of these. Should be crushing it, but that's way more resources for the barbarians, I believe. I'm down with 5v8. That's fine. Fair and balanced. Yeah, the people want Legion. Thank you, Nat D20. 56 months. Go ahead, you still enjoy. All right, we're in. And then I got in.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Why are we doing ranked order? Well, I'll fill in. Oh no. Bitch position. I don't think it's quite as bad as it once was, but the spot where you just get hit by the entire map. Of course. I don't know what I expected. I was interested to see what the last spot would be. I'm fine with it. All right. So, Legion metal extractors also produce energy at the cost of somewhat less metal. Why is there so much space here? If I do this, we'll make it... Feels like the interface scaling is off.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I can do it. Plus 69%. Wait, what? Oh, Commander FG. What is this collision? Oh, I have higher build radius. It's convenient. I probably don't need more energy. I'm doing like a normal build. And, doesn't seem necessary. I think we're gonna go vehicles as well. Oh no, they already have. We're not even gonna bother with the wheelies, we're just gonna get the assault tanks. Ah! Get off my lot! The Alaris.
New units received.
What are you... Why am I receiving new units? Oh. I will accept this burden. Of free resources. However will I survive? Is that air? Just dragging it. I'm not actually sure if it outright beats upon. It should. Helios.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Get off my lawn. I'm just gonna funnel there. the little walls. Just enough to make sure they're not getting by, but...
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I'll probably do the same up there as well. Is that a
Low
bomber?
power. Construct additional
Ah, shh.
energy.
Just a single bomber can be... Wait, that's our bomber. Okay. Still. Scary. Wow, look at those gunships. A lot of gunships. That could be problematic. I'm getting Lancers, which are anti-air rail guns. Oh my god. They found a spot. Gotta lock it down. A single pod. Ah. I don't think I can throw metal. Not at this time. Trying to get more rail guns. Oof. I do love those models. Ah! Get off my lawn! No, my grave robber!
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I'm trying. I'm gonna have a gap. Pull back, Lancers. They're breaking into the buildings.
Confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Oh my god, they just run right through. Can you drive right down there? Yeah. We got it.
Resubscription
New units
confirmed.
received.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you.
They're breaking into the subscriptions.
However, will we survive? I'm just hardwalling it. So, Lancers are directional. Like many of the stronger attack vehicles. Which is the struggle right now.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Your dedication
Thank you, Brandon.
will be rewarded. ordinary.
Smile of Ragnarok. I just don't enjoy. Need more minerals. That's the 3.2 up there that I would love to have. Adds up very fast. You only need to hold it for what, like 15 seconds to pay off? Because extractors are 50 metal, so
I am
tier 1 at least.
uncertain you deserve that.
All my efforts are going into actually building those T2. Isn't there like a tier 1.5? I think there is, but I'm gonna have this move on. Start a second one going. I think we're gonna get a bot lab up here just to get some response. They've refocused their efforts. Oh yeah, we have 2-2 construction. But those aren't necessarily better. Especially if we can't afford them, obviously. Oh, back. Oh no. Oh, is that a bull? Oh no. I can't compete with those. When did I build Decurians? Do not remember doing that. Please live. Get closer, you son of a bitch. I do love the Legion Resbot look as well. The Zagreus. Like the Water Strider. Said it reminded me of the Morrowind stuff. Why are you still chasing? I'm about to go T2. Oh wait, is this EvoCom? Is that what's doing it? Maybe. Another bull. Those things are very hard to deal with. Hounds. Actually, I want to say the ASO, the light construction buggy, does not. It has most basic eco, but it does not have construction turrets, unfortunately. Medusa? I think Medusa. So how cool those are. I don't have the money for it though. I'm stalling. Could you not? I keep doing a fight command and my units decide like they're gonna just outright attack.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
Kids these days. We can't wait much longer. Yeah, we gotta build a couple. I think it's because the fight command. I don't know if that's a bug. fight command giving them an attack command and then them chasing units. It should not do that. It should just be... Is that how normal units work? No. Yeah, it shouldn't be automatically adding an attack command. Or at least not a chase attack command. Might be a bit of a weird behavior. That's why they're running off to their death repeatedly. It isn't because I decided that was a good idea. These rockets. You're holding, but I don't have enough energy to keep up production. Don't fire at that. Oh no. You gotta be real careful with these things. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up rocketing. Stop, stop, stop moving. Stop chasing. Alright, we gotta stick to things that aren't gonna get me killed. Yeah, I don't know why the fight command is doing a move attack command so often on the artillery units. It's not the same behavior as you have with the other units. Like if I do a fight command with regular tanks, they just kind of... So the fight command's supposed to work like attack move in SC2, which is get close enough, then attack. But not necessarily chase that unit across the field. But what's happening is the fight command is causing them to do a right-click sort of command on the artillery, which is chasing them across the field. Yeah, can't use it on them. I think they're doing it anyways, even if they're... You gotta put them on hold, but no other units you have to do that. It's an inconsistent behavior and it should be changed. If they go out of vision range or regular range, they should not go past a certain point. Like... 10% of their range forward or whatever.
They've got at least one tier 3.
Really? Do they? Son of a... I'm trying. There's so many. I need this energy desperately. Please feed me. Thank you. Somebody had to rebuild their comm. Stop chasing! No! Yeah, I shouldn't have to put them on hold position to stop them from chasing the first seductive unit they see across literally the whole map. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know that's a salute. Like, I know what hold position does, but I'm just pointing out the inconsistent behavior. Because this is a game where that can and likely will be changed and be better. Unlike most other RTS, even the ones actively developed nowadays, where it's like, could we have control groups that work for all the buildings? It's like, no. That's how they did it in Command & Conquer in 1996, and you'll like it. What game are you talking about, Winter? Could be any. All right. Impossible to tell.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
All right, we've stabilized. They pushed through the plateau. What a look. We hold. The barbarians will
Enemy
not
commander destroyed.
pass our gates. Stop chasing! Seems like all the units are doing that. It might be... Honestly, it might just be like part of the... whatever settings we have for some reason. Why is scavenger unit God, I don't... It's something. I think you already have stuff on hold for Armada and Cortex, but not Legion. I don't think that's true. But I can build a Cortex lab just to test it. I'm going to compare to the Cortex vehicles directly. You're right. Yes, the son of a bitch is right. I still don't like the behavior. All right. Sorry. Yes, apologize for being right and correcting me. How dare you? Wait, why are they on hold? Wait, are you saying like that's just a default behavior for the unit usually? As opposed to, it's not set on the factory. Yeah, hold position just means they won't chase units down for the most part. Alright, back to actually trying to win because we're not even necessarily winning here. I need to scale.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
Uh-oh. More scaling. I have so many constructors, they're literally off the charts. Like, I cannot see all of them. Another one of my laundry list of complaints. You really shouldn't build the converters right next to them. Alright, I'm saying that now just so if it goes badly, you know I knew it was a bad idea and I did it anyways. Which is somehow better, I guess. Okay. So, here, I have an idea to stop this from being such a laundry line. What if, instead of repeat, we put it on quota mode? And I just have it on 25 Gerblin. So, that way when Gerblin die, then we build more Gerblin. But we don't build so many Gerblin that it... It gets out of hand. I do love the new Legion constructor. I got my triangle. The aircon. Also the new engine
Long-range plasma cannons are
kind of
targeting
tint
your area.
is very helpful. Well, not very helpful, but it definitely adds something. Like, it's not like I'm looking usually close enough to see. It's gonna help with Raptors, though. Banishers. He's got just a line of tanks and tremors. I guess the tremors are probably really good, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Need more money. So the reason not to build the energy converters near the fusions is because they can damage the fusions and they explode and they have 1/10 the HP, so... Really not a, necessarily an ideal choice. Yeah, I forgot I had tier 2 construction turrets, but whatever. Titan. Okay, where's my Legion construction vehicle? What is this? The Chimera pop-up defense turret. Gotta try it. Doesn't have a range indicator. That's replaced the grenade launcher turret, I think.
Your least favorite ally has
I
been
saw Big
destroyed.
Explodey. Don't know what happened out there. Bit of a macro player myself. You have anti-nuke, right? Yeah. Technically, there's a gap in a dangerous place. Right here. Need more converter. Okay, so is this the... Wait, where's the Chimera? There it is. Heavy riot blast cannon and rotary machine. Let's just target ground. Woo. I love it. Anyways.
Overflowing metal.
I'm working on it.
New units received.
Who's your commander?
Stealthy units in your area.
So I will say, it's quite hard. I feel like the Legion construction vehicle, either the tier 2 should be a little larger, or the tier 1 a little smaller. Probably. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. They're very similar sized. Yeah, give it a spoiler. Unironically though, like a little spoiler on the back with a bar of lights.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright. That way it looks sick.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
New subscriber detected.
We're gonna start pumping battle cruisers.
Can't believe it's been 8 months of good games already. Time flies.
Yeah, just don't enjoy. Oh, they're winning. How dare you? Gotta spread out the construction turrets here. How dare you? Probably should have one shield on this. At least. My little macro zone. Wait, do we have tier 3 converters? I didn't look. We do. Actually. Tier 3's enabled. Too thick. Just gonna get one.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Look at those construction turrets. I think the one thing that eventually is going to need an update are shield, just a lot of stuff around the shields. Both the look of like multiple shields and the mechanics. It's pretty cool, but super inconsistent, and honestly, adding shields makes everything look worse because of the haze on everything. Kind of obscuring the sick new lights and all that.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Why can bar have so many units still performs well when all other RTS have hard limits on unit counts? I mean, bar is not nearly as unit intensive. If units had the responsiveness and consistency that they do in bar in SC2, Clem would rage quit tomorrow. Alright?
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
There's a lot of allowances made to make it work. Bar units have input lag. I don't believe the tick rate is nearly as high as SC2 either. Also, well, on the networking side, like, some players, like our teammate over here is literally 2 minutes in the past.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
I think the AI stopped working. Yeah, the AI seems to have had a break. No, I was building battle cruisers. Yeah, we broke the AI. They're just having a breakdown. But honestly, all RTS technology peaked in the mid-2000s, apparently. This, the basis of bar, the spring engine, from my understanding, was released around 2007. How are they able to react to anything in the past? That's the secret. They don't. But the game allows them to still be in the game. I could take control of his units as well, but that's how it's handled. Like, instead of having everyone, like in SC2, if someone gets a little behind, the game just pauses for everyone. And then if they're too behind, they just lag out, but because you can't have people in the past. But that's the allowances made here. But that's just kind of, I guess they could do what SC2 does as well. But yeah, SC2 developed in the 2000s. Spring developed in the 2000s. What was that? Is that a tumbleweed or something? Mass Vanguard here. Honestly, like, it's not like it's the most modern models and graphics and all that, right? It's still very intensive. It's just not taking advantage of most modern technology.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
The summary is I have no idea why, but it's very hard to design an RTS engine. It's complicated. A lot more complicated than a guy with a gun going around survival crafting. Which is why no one does it, apparently. Frost Giant is on the edge of bankrupting themselves for attempting it. Both Age of Empires 4 and Company of Heroes both work off an engine designed in the 2000s. Age of Empires 2 works off an engine from 1990.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Organic, free trade, gluten-free, homegrown.
Battle Aces was killed in the crib.
Silo detected.
I'm pretty sure Battle Aces was Unreal
Enemy
as
commander
well.
destroyed.
Though it did feel really good to play. I thought it was the design of the game. Like, the actual target of the game and, like, what it was trying to appeal to that didn't make any sense to me. I said that when they brought us out to play the game, which I like playing, and was quite a move, considering. Pretty much my thought was, this is really cool, but also, what is the demographic of people who don't want to macro in RTS but aren't already playing MOBAs? And that's what I was confused about.
Has been annihilated.
Like, who are the people who really like all the stress of StarCraft 2 without any of the base building? Right?
So
And
that's
add
how
like
it ends.
not pay to win, but effectively a pay to win feeling card system on top of it. The actual game and like the feeling of it was really good. But I was like, I asked about drag formations or things like, you know, select all units on screen, like these quality of life sort of things to make it easier for people who were, you know, not Clem. Because I watched Clem play it. I got beat by Clem many times. Like, to actually play it. And the thought was, that would make it too difficult for new players to understand. To which I'm like, I don't think that's true. But we agreed to disagree pretty much on it. Like,
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
I actively said, like, I think these sort of things are how you make a game that feels... Remember David Kim, the inventor of the Widowmine and the Liberator. I think generally has really cool ideas, but also some specific hangups. I think part of it was that would take a redesign or like a very technical part of it. And they were trying to just make a game that was essentially an arcade game. Like, Battle Aces could be made in the SC2 map editor probably, and probably already has. Do you gain OS for beating AI? You do not. $20 versus $20, so maybe an actual game? Unofficial event? I don't know. I don't know why it was scrapped. Like, it felt like they were ready to go. Like, they could at least put the game out there and see what happened. But, you know, a lot of, especially since they were owned by Tencent, like, there's a basic level of marketing and maintenance cost. I don't think it's more of a... I don't think it was like a we're going to lose a ton of money thing, but it is interesting that they decided to just cancel it before even they were going to lose more money. But I mean, it is 10 cents, so the basis, like, many people, especially in RTS, I think, heavily underestimate how much games cost, with bar being a very, very notable exception. The cost of labor of the bar devs, if they were, like, California-based game developers instead of volunteers, this game would cost millions to develop. Don't tell them. But instead, occasionally they get some donations, and that's kind of the struggle, to my understanding. Don't quote me. I'm not a developer. I don't know. But if they ever go to Steam and in some way monetize it, at what level are people getting paid? Because nobody's getting paid right now. Most of the donations go to like server costs and stuff. So as soon as you start, like, who's the CEO? Who's the lead game designer? Who's on the tax sheet? That is why this game is, in some ways, a fucking miracle, and in other ways, inevitable. Because the RTS community is probably, in gaming, up there with, like, the Factorio community, which a lot of overlap, and two, some might argue Factorio isn't really a game, in terms of technical expertise of people who are actually interested in the game. Like, like, the amount of web developers, engineers, like, IT, game design. I want to hear why Factorio isn't a game. So here's a post from the Factorio subreddit from yesterday. I have created a standardized marking for just quick, like, a mechanical engineer in their free time, just throwing something. It's obviously a game. Anything can be a game. All right. The joke is that Factorio, the entire point of the game is to minimize your playing of it. Which works for some people. Like, I always get into it, and at some point I hit that wall. But, anyways, I was doing the eulogy for Battle Aces. And again, I would have been shocked if it had over, like, 1,000 active players in a month. Because it'd be very quickly a race to the bottom. Or the top, I guess. Where there's literally... There's no custom games, no arcade, nothing for people who don't want to play literally against Clem. Like, there's no Raptor mode, there's no real versus AI, or there wasn't. So, like, who is that appealing to? Charts say 200 at the end. You see, if they're basing off that, though, those were closed betas, which they never opened it up to people who just wanted to click and play. They sent out hundreds of keys, but you still had to go through the effort of getting a key. Which, like, if that was the basis for shutting it down, is really fucking stupid, because you had to go through extra effort just to get into it for something that wasn't even released. I guess that might be a basis for comparison, but... Does Legion have a navy? Not really. Hmm. Hovercraft?
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Are there any hovercraft with torpedoes? Look at me, I am Naval Commander now. We lost one. Can we get 100 likes on the YouTubes? If we get 100 likes, I will have more. And I know some of you haven't subscribed yet, which is fine, because as long as you're watching, YouTube doesn't really give a shit, because subscribing doesn't mean anything anymore. On Twitch, though, I get money. It's a bit of a confusing split, but...
New subscriber detected.
Thank you for demonstrating. Thank you, Silver. Hey! One of you two move somewhere else.
Hell, it's about time.
Why are you... Why do I get such personal attention? Let's
I am uncertain.
Let's give some personal space. Okay, this is a disaster. No, that's not how I phrased it. You can unlock, and then okay.
So it begins.
Probably good someone holds the gates. Title's only 15. I don't even know the hotkeys. Okay. Attention everyone. Wait, what? Oh, that's our host. Is there a command for 20v20? Like, I could set it up. Yeah, I need moderator. You can maybe add the command, but... Oh, I move so slow. Okay, you can't do the walking. Hovercraft. Yeah, well, yeah, I thought you needed a dev or someone, like some sort of server moderator for it. There was water in this game? Yeah, I don't know where it went, though. Nope. What is the build power of a hovercraft? 100? Not bad. Okay, I need to move over here. Need to grab these and then we're going to try to wall off the gate. I don't know how bad hovercraft are compared to ships. Obviously worse. Oh,
It's a
these are
bird.
heat ray
It's
craft?
a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Keep dodging. Just keep them busy. I've got to just click everything because I don't know the hotkeys. It's gonna take a bit. Is there a bomber? How am I hearing a bomber? Pretty sure you could just reclaim me. No one's coming to save you. This is awkward. Wait, the heat ray is actually quite good against air. Though it can't hit anything underwater.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
You know, actually I could help on land, couldn't I? That's what hovercraft do. It's not a bad wind map. Very slowly. Yeah, there's also this beach, but bring the commander up there. I think the rockets can do it here. help out with this. That spray. I'm pretty sure his beat mine pretty easily. Just micro. He's got the big rocket. Thank you for attempting to repair. Where's naval energy storage? All right. No, my shotgun. It's so sad. No, no, no.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Where's Seaplane Man? Rockets can't do much against this. He's overrunning me. Retreat to the water. And again, if he dies, that's not necessarily... I mean, they'll have the land. But then what? Seems like a lot over there. Can they outrange my turrets? That looks like a pretty strong yes. Also, I don't know if I have any anti-sub capability. Besides those torpedoes. How much HP do these larger ships have? Wait, there's metal extractors up there.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What?
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Come on. Come on. Get there. They don't actually do that much. It's a little sad. Let's see if we can sneak by over here. Run! There's not gonna be too much time. Just crush through.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Shurikens.
New units received.
Advanced construction sub. Sick. I assume Swarmer is fighter.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I am burning the sea. Wait, what? It's got some longbows up there. Strelabora. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. I don't know if we lost vision. I think that's more accurate. Is that a seawall? Interesting. What could go wrong? What is this? Mobile anti-nuke. He's got a tier 2.
No power.
Our bombers finding something. There's a lot of anti-air up there. No, you gotta turn your fighters. Turn and fight. We win. If you run away, you're not getting anything done. Gonna try this side. Wait, did I upgrade everything I own? For the most part, there's a couple more. Give me some fusions. There's a lot down there. My gunships. It's not my place to have that economy. Is there even any anti-air back here? A little. Well, that did not go great. He's got drone carriers. dicier by the second. It's gonna have to be enough.
Your dedication
Their bombers to
will
back
be
this up.
rewarded.
Of course. Guess who's gonna get ruined here? Didn't want that gantry anyway. Cool. Anyways. This is a big move. I think seeing it got them all worked up. We put drone platforms on water? Yep.
Flagship detected.
That's subpar. So much for the gantry.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Really. Crazy. Well, let's see. What does amphibious mean in this context? Can I de-gun the flagship? Problem is they should have radar ships, so... torpedoes. Water disables de-gun, that's why I'm going to the land. And hoping they're close enough. Fuck out of here, bruh. Ta-da! It goes soft, does it? Thanks for the tip. Problem is now I am dead.
New units received.
Dreadnoughts. Yeah, a bit late. Well, I have the seaplane gunships to... until they call in red to save them. Dreadnought's getting ruined, but I gotta keep moving forward, otherwise I'm dead anyway, so...
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Another flagship! How cool is that? Probably should have gone for the ships to start, eh? Let's see. Here. Jack, take my metal. I have no more metal production, so... Going for the air, wish me luck. What? A bit late. We gotta stay in the shallow. Another one!
Overflowing
There's so
metal.
fucking many
How
of these.
generous.
Get out of my face with your fucking screens. Alright, somebody do something useful. There's another flagship on the way. Can they fire underwater? I think they can fire as long as they're close. Get in jammer range.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I still have the advanced construction sub. Technically.
New units received.
Let's just do this.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Well, we live. For now. It's quite a, shipyard of death. Now we have a flagship. I still have several, decent amount of metal extractors, so. What the fuck was that?
New units received.
The shipyard's facing the wrong direction. Just get rid of it. One of my fusions lived, which is how I still have power for all this.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
They're grabbing the flagships. Honestly, we should probably be resurrecting them, but... Alright. We pushed past. Can retake my yeah, just jamming in like a little bushel of whatever all this is. How much build power do these have? 600. Floating rapid fire plasma tower. Advanced torpedo launcher. Units are the best defense. We'll get there eventually. I need converter. Do these go on the surface? I think so, unfortunately. Yeah. looks sick though. Wait, are they on the surface or is it just too shallow? Let me try to put one down here. I'm the repair yard. Yeah, they are on the surface. It's just the reflection I'm seeing underneath it. Kind of weird. Get out of the way, Commander. What is this? Advanced sonar station. Of course, the gantry, air pads, all these goodies. What a dramatic exchange now. I don't really have anything to, Okay, we'll use this to try to grab some metal. Finally retake all this. Need more converters. Just spreading them out so they don't all just die and wipe out my economy at once. It's looking good. The flagship's going broadside to broadside. They have LRPCs. Is that a nuke? Where's the anti-nuke ship? There. Oh, you will chew here. Naval engineers. I got you.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Ready to go. Quite a bombing run.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What are these? Hovercraft. What is so bright? Was that an ICBM? Yes. Oh shit.
Air transport identified. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Are those the...
Commander has been annihilated.
Oh, those are just the fusion reactors. Where are my subs? With torpedoes. It's looking good. Or engineer. We gotta reclaim. Juicy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Working on the anti-airships. Target the flagship with the torpedoes. It's all on its own. I want to get the drones. We're doing drone carriers. The skateboards. They actually show up on the, yeah. That's ours, right? Our, Heat Ray Assault Battleship. I think that's the Legion one. Just intercepted a nuke. Do subs not hit each other? Whoa, those ones do. I don't know if the drones can hit subs, but maybe the depth charge drones can. I would imagine that's kind of their purpose. Rapid fire plasma artillery. Multi-target battle sub. I'll say the nuke sub is not that expensive. Carriers have arrived. I'm gonna get one of the nukes. Quad Gatling Hyper Laser Assault Super Battleship. Where are my depth charge drones? There they are. Is that working? I can't tell if they work. They do, they definitely do. The drones are just hovering over. No, don't get close enough for them to... Oh, shit. I mean, did that work? I think so. That's one way to do it. Ah, so this is the one with, like, the plasma cannons. The epic dolphin. Alright. It has like mini Ragnaroks on it. Works for me. Fall back. Bring the carriers back. The drone range is actually pretty intense.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
We held. Not even close. I got to get bullied. That was cool. How long have they been in there? Running for 8 minutes. I missed it. Two flagship snipe. Yeah. My D-gun didn't go as soft as originally claimed. You just can't fire... So the D-gun can fire into water. You just can't fire it while your commander... Your commander has to have, like, their D-gun arm above the level of the water. So if you can kind of pull yourself out of the pool for long enough to fire off the D-gun and it's in range, it will hit. But it's literally based on where the turret is at. Or whatever is firing it. How do you place multi-buildings at the same time? How do you spread them out? Alright, I have this guide I like. Here's your bonus tip. Your build grid. People know about shift-click buildings. But Shift-Alt allows you to build boxes. Very much used, especially for things like wind turbines. Now, if you build things too close together, they can sometimes chain react and explode. The same is true.
Spotted.
Very much true with wind turbines. If you have 3 close together... Well, let me get... Actually, build a little camera there. So, if you have too many wind turbines close together...
You're overflowing.
All right, we're going to get even more complicated. If you hold Shift, Alt, and Space, they will divide the tasks up between each other. Throw a few fighters. Oh my god. And each build... in the most, well, at least they'll split the task, which is a lot more relevant with the ground constructors as opposed to air. air constructors are less powerful, though they can fly. They're more expensive as well, so they're used for those hard to reach places and for later on when
The
walking
whole team
around
is wasting
is
metal.
difficult. But let's see. I'm gonna self-destruct. Control B. Okay, bad example. It has to hit one of the center ones. But a lot of buildings do damage when they explode. Okay, these are all bad examples. Jimmy, we didn't test this beforehand. Maybe you have to kill 2. I don't know. I know I'm right, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. If 2 of them die, well, that's what happens. Please stop. All right. But in order to spread out the grid, you can just simply hit Z, which adds space, or X. So, 1 space between wind turbines is usually enough to prevent that sort of chain reaction. Different buildings have different things, but that's how you kind of spread them out naturally. So there's your bonus tip, is the build grids. Don't get too carried away, but you know what? Give it a shot. All right, and one last thing. How do I actually find a game, Mr. Winter? Well, I don't have that issue because I am a D-list ESO here. This is by default. And then, obviously, there's a lot here. So instead of trying to pilot the space shuttle, or at least play Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm going to go over the basics. But from here on out, I'm going to be assuming you're using grid keys, which doesn't affect too much for basic commands, but it does affect some of the specifics. I've got the virtual keyboard on the screen over to the side. So grid hotkeys under control. Some other game settings. Many of these are preference, but some I think are pretty much... All right, enough of that fucking nerd. But you can use the bar guide command if for some reason you'd like to listen to more. As we figure this out. All right, we'll see if they can figure out any... What in the fuck? Where's the big gamer lobby? They're at 15 minutes. Are we doing Legion still? Ah, no Legion. I want my Legion. I don't know why I left. I could have just voted for Legion. I panicked. I don't know why I panicked. That was also dumb. What's your favorite unit in Legion? I like the design of the Medusa. In terms of looks, there's a lot of really cool ones. It's hard to choose. When it comes to the tier 1 stuff, I'm a bit of a sucker for the wheelie as well. I'm gonna grab these settings. And then you can load them. Oh my god. You can't put it as the entire map. Just very close to it. We're just gonna do like 5-minute grace period. I can't actually lower the HP of the Raptors here, so. I'm not doing full, like, we're gonna set up for 14 minutes straight kind of deal. How do you find yourself making? Still like the basics, like hoplite, was that the tier 1 tank? The, and then the gladiator, and then like the phalanx, and whatever the railgun one is for bots. Still the same kind of stereotypes.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Why don't you simmer down, you fucking nerd? What? Why is... Ah, yes. Now the world makes sense.
So it begins.
I'm gonna get one more. It's a weird amount of time. At 2.5 minutes. I may have stretched out a bit far. We'll find out. Well, with no, I literally have no metal ink right now, so I missed that by that much. That is subpar. We'll see if I just die, which is a real possibility. Oh yeah, we gotta try the new pop-up turrets as well. Seems like a pretty good idea against this. Well, about to get some more money. One way or another. I have no real anti-air, do I? Besides my commander. Reclaim. I need that money. Building those initial turrets. Please finish that. Does that hit air at all? I don't think so. Why are you just giving up, bro? You can do it. Believe in yourself. Never give up. Oh, that was... Okay, that was a lot less dramatic. A little quieter than I thought. We'll heat up. Oh, just wiped one of my drones out. Oh my god! Eating the commander.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm gonna get the Pluto. Need to get... Actually, no, we're still pretty far off the artillery. Can you attack each other? Who? I just didn't expect it to start quite this quiet. Whoa. Oh, shit. Eat him up. Well, I was proven, it got a little less quiet immediately. We're just gonna keep adding these on. Need more energy.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So I have the same basic Raptor settings that they're using in the lobby, so I can get kind of a gauge of it. Like, the same HP on the Raptors, though the waves are less because otherwise I get completely obliterated. Junos to take out the Baneling scouts. I'm loving both the look and the usage of those cannons. Also, nice animation there. Popping back in. I like how... So, a lot of them just look like advanced squares, which can help hide them, but is also very hard to tell you have them. But these ones actually have, like, a different surface. Even when they're burrowed. Which is pretty cool. How do you target the Junos? Well, anything, just hold a right-click drag. Control A on many things is attack area. I have them on repeat so they just fire when they rebuild. Because here, I'm essentially just trying to keep like a perimeter. So Junos destroy radar, radar jammers, and scouts. The radar is not relevant here, but they have scouts that are banelings, explosive suicidlings. And the Junos kill those very quickly. They have a... Technically, Junos, I think, do 1 damage to everything, but they do like 50 times as much against scouts. Because of... That's how it's handled. Because that's how it is, alright? And it says here 1 damage. I'm not sure if you can see somewhere that it does more against the scout units, but... It's somewhere. It might be like a hidden stat. Or those units have 1 HP, but the same isn't true for ticks, so...
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Maybe I should have added 2 times waves. Suffering from success. Not enough Raptor juice. I don't need more turrets if I'm holding. I think we'll start getting artillery soon. Getting some of the railgun turrets that are just better walls. Oh, there you go. There's the Baneling sword. And if too many turrets get EMP'd, we're gonna have a bad time. I only have 1 commander, believe it or not. Maybe not there. That's a gap. I went too far. Reluctant to start with air cons too early because they'll just get taken out of the sky. And they have less build power on their own. But,
Tactical pause.
they're voting to resign. But they're still going.
So it begins.
Oof. It's gonna be dicey. Make sure we reclaim this quickly. I have more over here, so they're more attracted to this side now. Thank you, Learner Zach. The most super chat. $50 of knowledge.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Can we get 50? Wait, you can like the comment or heart. Heart. There it is. I figured it out. Does mazing work? Not really. So you don't want a hard wall because then they'll just blast. But half of the Raptors will fight instead of try to run. Like some of them are set on attacking your energy, but some of them are just on attack move. So you can't really maze them. Like it's a mix. The Raptors are not dumb. All right. They got quite a mix of options. In fact, like there's actually a couple ways to play as the Raptors, and they have like 25 different units. I mean, it's like 10 different units of different levels, but there's quite a spread. On top of having like half a dozen different buildings of various offensive and defensive options, including anti-nuke before anyone asks, inevitably. Very much including anti-nuke. Yes, these are perfectly lined up. Just opening this up. Wait, I'm not in the right lobby, am I? Oh, I am. It's just they have noobs. I see. The people I recognize are spectating at the moment. That's probably why they're trying to spectate before the, or resign before the end. Some offense. You know what? We'll get a couple bastions. Why not? It's going so poorly enough. The bastions, part of the reason I don't like them that much is they, are weirdly sized. Yes, I know. Who am I? Oh no. Eat it. Like, they leave, the spaces on the side. We're gonna reclaim some of these. There shouldn't be any nukes. I think they're disabled on this one, so. Oh shit. I have shields, yes. That's a lot of bombers. And my aircons. Wait, was that my notification? Yes.
Are now playing.
All right.
So
Warm up done. Gamer time. I think you hit them with a stray ignore. Doubt it. Oh boy, oh boy. So the lobby definitely didn't make it to the Queens. And they had like 3 or 4 resigned votes in the process, so... Thank you, Spartan. 124 months, that's like 27 years. I just don't enjoy it.
You deserve that.
What in the fuck? I mean, beautiful, but also... They have a widget for the, That's
turn
cool.
off the stream. Choose a starting location.
For the ideal base design. Yeah, at some point you can just blueprint the whole thing, right? I don't mind it. So, what are we thinking with the frontline start, though? Interesting here. Corner it is. I don't want to... I only want to delete one person's drawing. I don't want to delete... Well, if you click on the correct things, it only deletes that area, so... Fun fact. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to do this. We're starting as Armada. Unless something dramatic has changed, I still think it's useful for the rank up. How do you get the parking lot line? So somebody has a widget, which is not usually allowed in ranked to be like using a bunch of custom widgets, but in custom games like this you can, to draw on the map, which you can usually do. But like to draw on the map in a way that is... What is this? Is he AFK or dumb? So they use that to automatically draw, because you can't normally draw straight lines. You just have to be like XD thing. But there are people. Remember the Factorio thing I showed? All right. So for Raptors, there are these people. But effectively creating bases for Raptors. But, like...
So that's how it ends.
Yeah. Like, and that's what's worked out. The thing is, if you get a decent enough amount of people and you don't have to, like, adapt in the first 20 minutes, you can pretty much play it from the very start with the same build. The thing is, the drawing guy was the one who fucked up his placement. I don't know what happened exactly. I want the drawings back. I thought that was pretty cool. But somehow he had the widget for perfect drawings and then placed himself in the worst possible spot that caused us to restart the game because it would have ruined it. So So that's interesting. I don't know if he was contending with it or... No lines? How are we supposed to play without the lines? Somebody needs to make a full metal plate map with the lines already on it. I don't want to play the game. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having it split up into 12 groups. Maybe not each little line for where everything is. But having, like, starting zones wouldn't be a horrible idea, considering how some people struggle with the idea of putting themselves in the right spot on a regular basis. How did I end up drawing? Okay. Sometimes it lags out and that happens too. All right. What a disaster piece. All right. Not as beautiful, but you know, honestly, better to be flexible than have a rigid brittle setup. Gonna reclaim that. We have 12 minutes, which I think is actually slightly higher than usual. I think they went with the full grace period instead of like the 2.5. Drag that down. Just gonna combine these. Grab another energy storage real quick. Moving this up slightly. Each of these is 600 energy into what, 10.9 or something is the 10.3. It is more efficient than the tier 1. The tier 3 is more efficient than the tier 2, but the upfront cost is the limiting factor. With the converters, we switch to helping with the turbines. I'm gonna start getting some tier 2 turrets. And why am I not trying to move command the drone? It's not liking it. Not a fan. Get this started up. Move. Gonna attach these remaining drones to the construction turret. No Legion. I want the Armada Commander to start. So in this, you can pretty much build everything by the end because you can just build the tier 2 labs of anything else. So it comes down to which commander you want. And the Legion Commander isn't that great, in my opinion. I can actually pick Legion or just build a Legion bot lab later on. Which I likely will, I think. I want to try out the Chimera for the defense. Can't really afford that. Upgrade. Gotta command units. Get a couple extra setup or energy storage. Work with that. I have no idea if that's going to be enough, but we're going to find out. Hmm. What in the heck? Not ideal. Run! No. Not like this. That was close. Need some bookends here. Not over yet. They are not crushing it as hard as I hoped. We can get some of the lightning fairies though. You good? He is not.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh, the shields. Just went right through the shield. The fuck? May need to have longer range. Punched right through. The shields are too low, then some projectiles will get through. So, like, yeah. Makes sense.
Overflowing metal.
Overflowing. The fuck? I guess I'll get an Olympus. And we can get the super gantry, I guess, as well. Hmm. Where's my satellite? Get rid of this. Getting the super storages. Can only have 3 of each. They're like 20k a piece. Does the Olympus even hit? No. I need a Basilica. That should have enough range.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Should solve the problem. No commander level? Oh, second page. Commander has different build pages. Alright.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous. Stealthy units in your area.
We're losing it. The server melting.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal.
Or triad.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
How far behind? Quite a bit. 2 minutes. I not have shields? Hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where's my behemoth? Is it no longer on the Legion gantry? Ruined. Can't just build the Legion gantry for everything now. Where's my behemoth? Try this. Hmm. Several players melting. So, let's see. I got 15 queens coming. How many? I have 103 basilicas, 31 Olympus. This is not enough. Queue those up. The commander builds maximum rank. At least I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah. So these basilicas have 7,800 DPS compared to the Olympus, which has 67. Because they start at max rank. Because of the Armada commander. So OP. But we do need some basilisk as well. Bombers. Unfortunately, didn't finish building all those. Let's see. Most of my storage is over there. I'd rather have at least some anywhere else. Throw it over there. He's been holding, so. We have the Mukad, which a lot of HP for what they are. Nothing compared to the Behemoth, but actually I'm lying about that, aren't I? Soul Invictus explodes when it dies, which is the issue with building that. What are those T3 build turrets? They're part of the mod. Well, they're, yeah, they're part of the mod and the tweaks to the mod and the Raptor stuff. You can find the Raptor channel thing on the Discord for more info. But generally, it's just a bunch of units edited specifically for this. Why are 3 players flashing? Because they're lagging, so they're either left the game or they're lagging so hard they're effectively left it. That also means we could take command of their units, potentially. Though it's kind of a dick move if they're still in the game. The thing I'm going to be running into, at least if I'm doing it right, is the unit limit of 2,500. So if I take units from anyone, that's going to add to it without gaining... Like, if I took his stuff, that is, he has, what, like 16k energy and a bunch of walls and stuff, like... It's still firing. I'm overflowing to everyone. What are we waiting for? Ostensibly for someone to stop lagging out, though I think that's, I mean, he's about to catch up. He will immediately start lagging again, but I guess it'll buy a few more seconds. I know. Now we're just trying to get... I'm gonna get a few hundred bombers. Get the epic bulwarks here. Try to help hold. And then a few more basilisks back there. Commander's still doing his thing. Actually spending the money, well, when we're pumping out of like every air pad at once. And building half a dozen different long-range plasma cannons, and building out of 4 gantries. So, yeah. What are we at? 121 Basilica, 31 Olympus, 30 Basilisk. Alright, I reached my quota of several hundred bombers. How many do I have? 123 blizzards, 85 hailstorms. Can I not reach that far? I can reach this far, so... Honestly... These are my reserve gantries. For when things inevitably go to shit. They've arrived! Here they come. Bring her down. I'm keeping the bombers until it gets a little dicier. 1. Yeah, that makes sense. The dragons can go because they won't die in 2 seconds. Another one. There goes the front line. We planned for that. There goes the neighborhood. Is there still a queen over there? Yep. We have the bombers in reserve. Bring the cannons around. Bring her down. So many getting knocked out before they even get close. But not all. That's gonna take down a lot of them though. Heal the commander. I don't like this spot. She broke through a lot with her death. Bring her down. She's at full. We're gonna need to a little more creative here. Tag my commander. Stay in the shields. No, no, this way. I'm aware. Commander, no! No, my commander! Uh-oh. That could be a problem. I have nothing to draw aggro now. This is why we have so many shields. Oh. There's a lot between me. We need to build whatever we can. Mosquitoes as well. There's another one up there, but one step at a one crisis at a time. Which player is it? Give me that commander before it dies. We need to make sure we don't lose all the commanders. That's still the win condition. Besides defeating the queens, obviously. That's Armada as well. We got another one. Alright. The fusions are a bit exposed. But again, that's why we build so many shields. Stop bombing my own shit. kills me. No, not another one. I need, it wasn't very leveled, but 3 left. I should have just tried to bring it back in. Now we have even more problems. Another one. Ooh, that took out a lot. Wait, did we win? Hey, we won. Not even close.
So that's
That
how
chain
it ends.
reaction. I don't think that's the correct stats there. Yeah, consider I did 16 million to the queen. I think it just didn't update since I last opened it. Beautiful. The crumple zones held the line. A little dicey. Yeah. How many queens went towards me? I think like 4 or 5 came that direction. Not too surprising considering I had the most eco. It's like Factorio Biters, where they, that's also a reason to get forward plasma cannons early, because they can only spawn on creep. Everybody knows queens, only like to move on creep. That's just a science fact. So if you push back the buildings, it pushes back the creep, or like the raptor ground, and they spawn further back, even if they do end up going towards you, which buys you usually enough time to kill a couple. Debating one more. No. I don't know. GG's. Gotta wrap it early. We got a lot to cast, including for bar as well. And started late because of even more obligations. So, but thank you. Yeah, we'll leave you with, make sure to tune in next time. There's so many people on YouTube's. Yes, I know auto-playing Saturday night. But, you know, few people smash that like button and subscribe. Well, that's a win. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to check out Bar. It's free. I mean, it'll cost you. Some mental strife, of course, as many people have learned, but that's all good things. Require you to tolerate the social inadequacies of many gamers. Something like that. That's how the saying goes. Not sure exactly. But thank you for watching. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be awesome if you could do so. And if you're not, it'd be awesome if you could find on the YouTubes, where the whole stream is, if you're on Twitch, by the way. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it made your day a little bit better. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon, likely. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.